Welcome back, Phoenix.
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, "You mean a blazer?" I think him and the Oscar would get along. The auction house is for buying and selling cars at the festival. If you go down there, invite me, okay? I love this stuff.
Time with Haley Jackson, which is quite impressive given she's just built one outpost and has plans for another, along with who knows how many other potential new events. So I asked her, how does she manage it all? Do you want to know what she said? She said, "I don't have to do the driving." Well, I think we know who she's talking about there. Keep it up, superstar. This next track is for you on Pulse.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Turn right. In at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Every racer who comes into the garage asks about you. I say you're coming for them next. You should see their faces.
Hey, Phoenix. Got a moment to look over some adventures? Thought you might. Alex, Ramiro, and every single fan messaging me to ask when this is opening. Great news. I'll tell them all very soon, shall I?
I think that might be me. Hey, how do you think the festival expands? Stay tuned.
Amigo! I think we should show Horizon why the Baja is home to the biggest off-road race on Earth. And if we have time, we might set up an outpost or something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn sharp left.
Superstars, we are taking this show on the road with Horizon Tour. Race with a team of friends against roster drivers in multiple locations across Mexico. Oh, I want to go on tour. I've more or less exhausted the tourism possibilities of the booth. Bring me back lots of pictures, please. Maybe a little cactus for my desk. Here's a song to send you off on your way.
You walk in the room, I stop and I stare. I'm too scared to move, but shit in the air might make the sweetest moments sour all wrong.
friend. Are you ready to get going?
So, Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. Head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next, I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé. Welcome to Mulegé! My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Pardon, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted. But the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo?
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor. This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. Think you can find them too?
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it. Again! You found my note! Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago. I marked out the rough location on your map. It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it. What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
for carrying 100,000 credits.
Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the street scene. My helmet! Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one. Clear for takeoff! Now, Big Cat was last sighted in a white barn with a brown door. Have a look around here. Finally! It's the XJR-15! Rápido y raro, and a long way from its native habitat in the UK. I wonder how it got here. Here's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave. Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen, and we are going to give it to him. Follow me! Can't get lost if we follow the river! Watch your head! How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal! Once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years. Legend has it, La Pirámide del Albino was built in a single night. It takes us 2 days just to set up a festival stage. El Palacio del Gobernador. They say it's built to align with the stars during the wet season. We'll have to come back and check. We'll take this road. Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family. Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going. We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two. They'll be back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them back in the UK.
Your jungles must be very boring. And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner. Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt racers are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
here with all the fans at Horizon Wilds. Huge shout out to Ramiro and our superstar for bringing us through the jungle to this. It's really incredible. This outpost blows my mind. We actually had a lovely drive, very scenic, no worries at all. Is that a leech? Yeah, sorry. It's just some mud. Phew. False alarm, friends. I think I'm gonna calm down.
Phoenix, this is the Eliminator. An epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
You will arrive at your destination. Have arrived at your destination.
I'd say 5's your lucky number, but I have a feeling you're not stopping there.
Hey, we're Donut Media. Come check out our cars before we break them. We're in Tulum.
Sounds intriguing.
Horizon X at 200 meters. You will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
out to Mexico.
Technically, I brought high car because I thought someone else could break it for a change.
And I brought low car because it's the only one in our parking lot that's running right now.
Then I brought Zach Job because he's my super cool and handy road trip buddy.
Also, I'm the professional and better driver than James.
I came to check out the Horizon car scene. I've been trying to get to the Horizon Festival forever.
I came because I was hungry.
Wait, if we're all here, who's watching the shop?
My dog's got it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait a sec. You get high and low Z's and I get stock.
Dude, you have the most important job at Donut right now.
I do?
We're always debating between high and low car, right? What's better, cheap and charming or top of the line? What if there was a third option? Something... kind of middle car. The coming of mid-car has been spoken of in legend.
I think I see where you're going with this.
But right now, Team High are headed north and Team Low are headed south. So, you gotta pick one. Pick Team Low. High team, for real. Either way, we've got tons of cool stuff planned. Gotta shoot some videos, check out some cars, have some very special good times.
What happened to Cars Are Pain?
Cars are pain with the heart, dude. The heart is the most important part.
Way to handle the fair ladies. You're gonna fit right in on low team.
High team.
Low team.
All right, my friend. The time has come. Choose wisely. Do you want to ride in high car or low car?
Hold up, I'm coming out of me like an electricity. Go up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eyes. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person.
Welcome to High Team. We have a lot of money and seafood towers. Okay, we don't have seafood towers right now, but we do have Zach.
It's you and me for this one. James is meeting us on the other side. Road trip!
Woo! Road trip!
Let's see what you can do in High Z on the way to Guanajuato. James says he's setting up, but he's probably just window shopping.
I heard that.
So you probably know this already, but High-Z has some gosh dang history. We did everything to this thing. Wheels, tires, brakes, coilovers, turbo, body kit. $100,000 worth. I mean, I did most of the real mechanic stuff, and James said, "Mo power a bunch."
Mo power.
The power delivery is so smooth with these turbos. Everything about the car is pretty sweet.
The seats could be more comfy.
And the best part, on track day, just when we were getting clean laps, we broke it. Black flag. Womp womp. Feels nice, right? I think high car rides better with you behind the wheel. Honestly, I didn't care who won. I love low car too. Don't tell Nolan I said that.
I won't.
Up on Guanajuato now. Just another day in the life of High-Z. Thanks for the ride. Now, where's Pumphrey at?
Hey, Phoenix. We're ready to expand. What are you thinking this time? Finally, Jamin might leave me alone. Ramiro's in charge of the expedition, but he said something about stopping by a party.
Hey, amigo! It's interesting we're planning this expedition now. You know what else is coming up? Fiesta de la Luna, my friend. I have an idea. Meet me here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa, cool! Whose Miata is this?
Some Horizon drivers starting their own muddy pit?
Man, I love that car.
Hey, time's wasting. I'm not paying you to sit around talking about cars.
You don't pay me at all!
Okay, James. Why are we in the van?
Because Donut Media is a business, all right? We do car culture, positive vibes, and t-shirts with buff horses on. Our interns have set up donut merch stands all over Mexico. We're gonna make some deliveries. Make sure to park at the stand. We need time to drop everything off. Go, go, go! Like a horse out of heck!
Can we do it fast?
Yes. Yes, we can. Apex, baby! Yeah, that would make a good shirt. Maybe a hat. Lightning, lightning, lightning! Final parking spot, go! Who put this merch stand way out here?
It must be Nolan's fault.
Whew. Now all the donut fans at Horizon can get their sweet threads and recognize each other and hug and stuff. We did a good thing today. All right, High Z should have cooled down by now.
Arrived at your destination.
That was a pretty great day. How about we finish it off with a night drive? Zach, you take the Miata.
All right. Nice driving, by the way. Thanks for getting all that set up.
That means you and I are in High Z, buddy. We're driving through the spooky woods at the base of La Grande Mountain.
Why?
Who cares? This Miata rules.
Hey, Zach, it's getting pretty dark out, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah, I guess it is.
I think maybe for safety, you know, you might want to turn on your...
Oh no, here it comes.
Pop, pop, up and down headlights! Pop, 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 up and down headlights!
Pop up and down headlights!
Oh no, not you too.
What was that noise?
That was your brain being turned to mush by that song.
Seriously, Zach, I think we got a problem.
Guys, it looks like the RPM's dropping.
Not good. Could be the mass airflow sensor, or maybe you've got an ignition issue.
Or a fuel pump's on the fritz?
So, High Z is broken down. Yeah, it might be a mass airflow sensor, but I'll have to wait until first light to see.
Which means our big broken baby is spending the night in the woods. Welcome to high-low, baby!
Should have brought the Tacoma. There aren't Mexican bears in these woods, are there?
Hola, amigo. I was talking to someone who found a classic car in a granero somewhere in this area. Would you be interested in restoring a pickup truck?
Arrived at your destination.
Hey, James. So, high car broke down, huh?
No. Yeah, right. We're just testing the capabilities as an RV.
Yeah, high car definitely broke down.
Zach has the engine teardown under control, but it might take a while. What are we gonna do?
How about we take some cars and some cameras and get up to speed on the Nissan Z? So this is everything you need to know to get up to speed on the Nissan Z while we drive them.
No way! No way, no way!
In October of 1969, the 240Z arrived in America, known in Japan as the Fair Lady Z. The American version had a 2.4-liter inline-six, giving it a robust 151 horsepower. It could go from 0 to 60 in just under 8 seconds and cost around $3,600. I would love to find a 240Z for $3,600. Jumping to more current times, in 2001, an announcement was made. The return of the Z to America. Nissan debuted a bright orange Z concept car, the Nissan 350Z. It was released to wide acclaim the very next year. While the 350Z was good, Nissan knew they could do better. Debuting in 2008, the Nissan 370Z was almost a complete redesign from the 350. The engine swapped out to the huge 3.7-liter V6.
It was also still affordable and looked amazing.
Lucky for us and all the Z-Series fans, Nissan didn't stop there. In 2023, the new Nissan Z arrived, the newest in their line of modern sports cars, this time with 400 horsepower. The new Z uses the same platform as the 370Z, but now it's got a 3-liter twin-turbocharged V6 engine.
Now I kind of wish I'd gotten the Roadster. Z432, baby. Can't beat a classic.
My Z is the mightiest Z.
This is great, but I still miss high car.
Congratulations, you are now officially up to speed on the Nissan Z. Hey Zach, is the car fixed yet?
Just you wait and see.
Hard right, then floor it.
This is an interesting new upgrade for High Car.
Yeah, we installed a full flatbed truck kit under it. It came out pretty well.
Well, our car still works, so let's drive that.
And it goes a little something like this.
Nolan, high car on a flatbed can still beat low car any day of the week.
Are you serious? Dude, come on.
Hey, so, I said a stupid thing to my buddy Nolan, and now you need to make me look less stupid. Can you do that?
I've got it. It was the crank angle sensor. That's a pretty easy replacement once we get back to the festival.
Car for life, baby! You helped a lot too. Thanks, pal.
You know what day it is? It's track day!
Arrived at your destination.
All right, before we get started on our high-low test track finale, one more thing we gotta do to welcome the newest member of the Donut family.
What? Me?
If you break a car with us, you're officially family. We've got a big family.
We told you at the start, sometimes it's hard to decide between high car and low car. So...
The legends were true. The glory of mid-car awaits.
I'm nervous now.
Don't be. This is the best part. We picked up another identical stock Nissan Z, and it's yours to customize.
Choose your upgrades and we'll get them installed.
I will definitely be helping you guys.
Let's start with new wheels and tires. Now for new brakes, diff, springs, and a big fat turbo. You probably want to look at a roll cage and some aero too. That Rocket Bunny wide body is pretty tempting. Now finish it off with a paint job. Or if you're really brave, let Nolan do it.
Man, I'll never live that down.
Be careful. You can spend more than low car, but less than high car. Mid car. You got it? All done? Looks pretty dope. We could probably cram a few more upgrades in there. Start with some test laps. Get a good feel for it. All right. Believe it or not, high and low Z are both running. So we are good to go.
This is it. We did it. We are here. The final showdown of this very special, very exciting Horizon/Donut edition of High-Low.
We bought 3 nearly identical Nissan 350Zs. One got cheap parts, one got expensive parts, and for the first time ever, one got a mix of the two. I'll be in low car.
I'll be in high car.
And I'll be in mid car with our special guest driver.
Hi.
Time to find out once and for all. Does more expensive mean more better? Or is more in between more gooder and smarter? Okay, that wasn't great, but it's a new format, so we can work on it.
Let's go! Show 'em what mid car can do!
High Z all day, baby! Woo! Whether wins or not, low Z rules.
Guys, it's been great working with you, but I'm running away to join Horizon.
Be safe, have fun, I love you. But you're still gonna lose. More friends definitely means more better.
Cars are paid. Heart is the most important part.
A detour! Take it off-road! Coming up on the finish line, let it eat!
Did it! I can't believe you did it, dude. I am so proud of you. This changes everything. You're gonna have to move to LA. We need to get you some t-shirts and like a hat. Do you know how to read a teleprompter?
I've got a better idea. How about you all join us here for a while?
Oh, can we, James? Can we, please, please, please?
I can't say no to that face. All right, maybe for a little while.
Hey, Phoenix. Time for an adventure. Where should we head next? Why don't I hook you up with Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato? Turn around when it is safe to do so.
it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
Nice! Horizon, I've seen the plans for our new outpost and it's gonna be awesome. I actually know the area we're going to pretty well. I could lead the expedition, except I don't know any cool street scene racers. We'll leave that to Rami. If you want a meetup of local musicians or distant relatives or artists, then I'm your girl. But for now, we'll watch the superstars throw down and play some more songs on Horizon XS.
Time is now, you're running the show.
Down there and we'll have a look.
Lost my halo, now on my own. Teardrops, I can't keep my grip on slipping away from me. Everything is messed up, but I can't feel a thing. The emptiness is heavier than you think. I'm running out of teardrops. I can't keep my grip on slipping away from me. Oh, everything is messed up, but I can't feel a thing. The emptiness is heavier than you think. The emptiness is heavier than you think.
Keep it rocking on Horizon XS.
Leave it on the table, so everyone had a perfect view, so everyone understood what kinda they were getting into. To ask to be human, but to be a fool.
best rock music all year round.
I make myself at home in your brain.
Horizon XS with Angelica Garcia.
of build stuff. From here you can create the race of your dreams and share it with the world. All you need is your imagination. Shall we build?
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Bringing you the best rock music. Horizon XS is back.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
Kudos are a good way to send positive vibes around the festival. See a driver doing something you like? Kudos to them. So, what did you think? Hey, if we can get you superstars organising events for each other, I can go and lay on the beach.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, turn left.
It's loud. It's proud. It's Horizon XS.
Hey, Phoenix. There's no stopping us now. I'm getting the next Horizon adventure prepped and ready for you.
To Angelica Garcia on Horizon XS.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. Turn left.
Amigo! Cosinale has finished work on the Jaguar. Meet me in the auto show when you're ready.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination. In 100 meters, turn left. route to a nearby race event. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Angelica here on Horizon XS. So all I have to do to make this a skill song is push the button and you get double skill chains, right? Well then, I'ma push the button. This DJ stuff is easy.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I don't need a haircut. And I don't care if the kids are in school. I'm not being divisive. I just wanna get close to you.
This is Horizon Solo. You'll be up against drivatars rather than real drivers from around the festival. If that's what you'd prefer.
This door opens up into infinity. This door opens up into infinity. This door opens up.
Scott Tyler coming at you live and loud. How's it going, Superstar?
You mean me?
Sorry, Haley hooked me up with a direct channel. Come meet me north of the Baja Circuit. You can finally put a face to this voice.
Now, I think about all the things I will do. This is all behind us. And I can finally get close to ya.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
All right, skill song. That was cool. Now back to doing what you do best, Horizon. Go forth and drive. There's gonna be more skill songs later. Don't worry. Horizon XS.
200 meters, turn left.
All year round.
Turn left.
festival starts with a hero car. And who gets to play around with it? Always some hotshot driver like you. Well, not this time. You're Scotty's ride, kid. Let's go. Oh, look at all the buttons. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Show me what this thing can do. Wow. Horizon. It's been a ride, huh? Get it? Because we're in cars? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. Horizon has been amazing for me. I've loved every part of it. Even back when I wasn't quite as, Scotty. There's been so many amazing people. Alice, Jack, Hero, Morris, Remy. Oh, and my boy Tom Thompson. He hates it when I call him that. Oh. I hope that's not why he didn't come to Mexico. I've seen it all. From the Colorado Heat to the Festival Falls in Australia. All the way to the Hall of Fame right here in Mexico. Yeah, I think Horizon has always been about the people. Or the cars. Or all the wonderful places we've seen. Man, I don't know.
What does Horizon mean to you?
Huh? Me? Wow. Nobody's ever asked me something like that before. I'm usually just Scotty T, the Scottmeister, Hype Train Tyler, But just you wait. You are in for a high-speed tour of the best festival days of your life. Pure nostalgia, pure Horizon, baby.
I can't wait.
Riding in the hero car. Ooh, my head's spinning. Hey, one sec. Yellow? Darius? Do I know a Darius? Wait, Darius Flint? You're in Mexico? Oh, no way. No way. Kid, Darius Flint, the Darius Flint is here. He wants a piece of the best driver at the festival. Meet me near the East Coast and get here quick.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is where we can really see who is the best of the best. You're not on the list yet, but come back when you've made the Hall of Fame, yeah?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You've just found the challenge card. Another Horizon driver wants to test your skills. Are you up for it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ready for a new adventure? You and the whole of Horizon Mexico? Yes, Carmen is waiting. Tell her the shots of me are actually quite good.
Horizon Access. The home of rock.
Hey man, stop trying to fight everyone. Just ask them if they want to race.
Yeah, I'll pass. I left my Centenario in my other pants.
Oh, look at me, I'm Nolan. I got Centenario pants.
James? Nolan? I thought it was you two. Welcome to Mexico.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, great to meet you in the flesh. Wow. I've seen you jump cars out of planes, and that thing in the sky. How does it even stay up there?
Calm down, fanboy.
You know Horizon. Haley didn't tell me you were coming down.
Yeah, we heard the festival was here, so we brought the whole crew down for the weekend. J. Crew. And Nolan.
I'll look for them around the festival. Nice car, though. This yours, James?
Yeah, it's mine. Sweet little personal ride with some personal modifications.
This is usually where someone hands me the keys.
Just be careful with it. I've seen you drive, too. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with you.
Fanboy.
Right, let's see what this can do.
Hey, whoa! Take it easy. Zach just finished fixing this thing.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we've got a dust storm blowing up along your route.
Perfect!
What? No! Not perfect! Not perfect!
In 200 meters, turn right.
Is this the first car that you've driven? It is literally way faster than it's supposed to.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
Love how much history VW has here. It all started with this guy, Prince Alfonso de Hohenlohe. He was a friend of Ferdinand Porsche. Anyway, our guy, the Prince, entered 7 Volkswagens in 1965 Pan America. None of them finished first because, you know, 1.2-liter engine. But those 7 Beetles, they all rolled over the finish line like a parade at an average of 61 miles per hour. There were 2 Ferraris that didn't reach that. People said that old Ferdy had smuggled in some Porsche engines, so they had to get a consultant from Houston to confirm that the cars were legit. Our boy Prince Alfonso opened his dealership later that year, and the rest is history. What am I looking at?
This is the Hypervocho? Alejandro says it'll do over 200 miles per hour. I'm not sure how that's even possible.
Alejandro built it. That's how. Should we take it for a spin?
Don't look at me, man. You're the one who gets paid to be a passenger.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right, keep your speed up, I'll call the route. Road's technical ahead, then opens up, I'll call it when you come for it. Okay, right is easier, but both ways work. You decide. Right, keep your speed up, I'll call the route. Road's technical ahead, then opens up, I'll call it when you come for it. Okay, right is easier, but both ways work. You decide. speed up, I'll call the route. Road's technical ahead, then opens up. I'll call it when you can floor it. Okay, right is easier, but both ways work. You decide. Here we go. Give it the beans.
Done this before, right, Nolan?
I'm okay with it. 'Cause that's what I am. Okay. Hey, just let me, catch my breath here.
You know, I've got an idea. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, let's build a car. You up for that?
Absolutely. I'll see you at the test track at dawn.
At dawn? Why? I mean, yeah. See you there. Hey, we're at the test track. Got my coffee. You know, drop by whenever you're ready to build a car or something. On your own time.
No worries. I'll be right over.
Hola, amigo. I've spoken to a local Ferrari club and they said there might be un clásico in a bar nearby. I said I had a specialist who could take a look.
Okay, Phoenix. I have plotted your route to a nearby race event. Okay, Phoenix. I have set your route to a nearby expedition. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn left. Turn left.
noticias, Horizon. I've joined the local Ferrari club. I've never owned a Ferrari, but I have taken drives in a few. And más importante, now I will hear the rumors when there's a classic one out there for you to find. So you go and look in some barns. I'm going to listen to someone talk about specific type of red paint for 2 hours. The things I do for you, queridos.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Rami, nice ride.
I have to look good for my old compadres. And I thought, what looks better than beating a Horizon superstar into your hometown? First to the Basilica wins.
Vámonos! Let's do this!
So, there's a bit of a street scene around here.
Maybe. Back then I was just a little kid learning to drive with my mommy and my tios. I couldn't even reach the pedals. But you know, they do say that the most fierce street racer in all of Mexico comes from Guanajuato.
Ah, do they really?
Pues sí, they say he's never lost a race. Who knows if he'll make an appearance at Horizon?
And does this feared street racer have a name?
Oh, many names. They call him El Jefe, El Perrón, El Guapo, El Valiente. You might meet him one day, but not if you can't even beat me to town. Coming up from Guanajuato. Wait till you see the city at night. Welcome to Guanajuato, home of La Familia Mirón, best city in Mexico. The name means hill of frogs.
That's not very street racy.
Then you've never seen a frog at top speed, superstar. We put a cafe there. Turn up, turn up.
Sorry, folks.
That's okay. The tunnels were built to keep the city from flooding, but they are perfect for El Jefe and the local street racers. Oh, and watch for traffic. The streets can get busy, but I've heard the racers find it adds to the challenge. And I mean, so I've heard. Final stretch. The Basilica is just around the corner.
I wish El Jefe could see us now.
Oh, he can, my friend. Now get across the finish line.
La Basílica Colegiata de Nuestra Señora de Guanajuato. Racers come here to ask Our Lady for her blessing. You know, I might be able to contact El Jefe. I hear he's pretty strict, but if he thinks you're good enough to join the street scene, then who knows?
Dude, I know it's you.
Está bueno, pues. Then you're in. Come on, let's go meet my compadres.
Well, now my darkest secret is out, my friend. I have something else to show you. Follow me.
Where are we going now?
Out of the city, to our racers meetup.
Does your family know about El Jefe?
Are you kidding? My father would be furious, and my uncle Carlos would challenge me to a race before every family meal.
Well, you can't keep street scene a secret anymore.
You're going to have to show these racers how it's done. They've never been part of a festival before.
I'm sure they'll learn fast.
Lesson número... uno. Give the people what they want.
And what do the people want?
Someone willing to bend the rules. have company! Meet my compadres! When we started this meetup, we were just a few kids racing around in old cochos. Since then, the racers, the engines, the party have all grown a little bit. Sorry about all the mystery, by the way. It was nice to visit home as myself for a change.
It was fun. Thanks for showing me your hometown, Remy.
No hay problema, my friend. Welcome to Horizon Street Scene.
Welcome to Horizon Street Scene. Fully approved and ready to go. Take a look.
I've set up street races all across Mexico. There's a lot of people who want to take you on. No pressure.
Racers are swarming into Horizon Street Scene, even though it's not very underground anymore. Whatever you do, don't tell them. It's important for their street cred.
In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
Definitely a classic camioneta. Ford F-100. Let's take you back.
I haven't worked on one of these since I was 10. I'll call you when it's done.
In 400 meters, turn left. calculated route. You have arrived at your destination. Turn around
We're going back
when
to
it
the
is safe to do
1980s.
so.
You can drive.
You have arrived at your destination.
Phoenix. I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure. Finally! The fans have been wanting this for ages! Adding it to your schedule.
200 meters. Turn sharp left.
Your new favorite music genre. Here on Horizon Way.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.